Hi Aries, what's up SGB? I'm definitely gonna be watching the fights. What's up Hex? So I've heard the Mafra cover and I like it, but I think the original is better.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
So Spirit Walker is Huntress, right? Let's try to do Minions as a Huntress. Hi Sonoclob, Destruction Captain. What's up, guys? Am I gonna go Big Monkey or something else? I don't know. I have no plans, but no guide up, nothing. We just ball.
So to speak.
By the first one, you're alive. I'm glad to see another little. I would appreciate it if you could.
Is that Jeremy? Thank you, Jeremy.
The Rathan here is stronger than I dared imagine. I swore I'd never wield one of these again. No going back now.
Thoughts on PoE campaign skin for alts? A campaign skip for alts. So me as an individual, I would be okay. I'm okay with it. Grinding Gear Games has no interest in that though.
So this is the sickness Sarah warned about.
What? How did that hit me?
One step further from home. What a sorry sight.
Friendly. Midnight, you could chant. Stick to the cairns.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
There goes my hero, Zordinary. Zordinary. Boom, bum, bum.
A woman without a
Don't smurf. Anyway, I would be okay. Yeah, I would be okay with the campaign skip, but grinding gear games doesn't want to do that. Is ordinary.
Thanks for the help. Name's Farah. Perhaps, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, but look here.
Hi, Franklin. There goes my hero, Zordinary. Oh, God. How do we get to the spell damage stuff if we... Oh, God. Oh, no. We're gonna have to do an attack. On the campaign stuff, I would be happy if they would allow alts to skip the campaign, but a lot of people don't feel that way, including grinding gear games, which is the only thing that matters. So. Zordinary. See. There goes my hero, Zordinary. You guys might have to teach me how to, you guys might have to teach me how to, do the twister leveling thing, because I'm so far away from... Is Twister better than... Let's see, what is this? And this, is it just me, or is this start giga bad? I was gonna go Minions, but... Or we could go Twister. I don't know. We're going to hardcore SSF, guys. So does this give me a support gem?
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Tattered robe is energy shield, right? We'd probably go energy shield here, right? There we go.
Whipping up a storm.
This is my ZDPS.
I've enough in the tank already.
Oh, dude, we have to play with this. I got 1 to all chaos spells. Imagine if we AUG spell damage on it. This is excellent. This is mega excellent. Okay. / NATO. Let's try it. / NATO. Huge damage! Oh shit. Holy shit. Is this really the damage at level 1? This is crazy. This is crazy bad. Oh, legendary already? Wow. Let's go, dude.
Welcome.
Who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
Printing.
This trouble he is.
Now this
Oh, a support gem lit. I'm going to put Contagion here and Whirling Slash. Actually, I have Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt is probably better. I really need an AUG. What's up, Gucci? Oh my god, look at my damage. The main thing you want to do here, guys, is just completely ignore your class. So I'm a Huntress, and I'm supposed to do, like, Huntress stuff. Nope. Essence Drain Contagion it is. I am so strong. Easy. We go like this, and then we go like this. Boom. Sayonara. Yeah, that's true. We might be able to use Zenith instantly because of this amulet. Your plushie has shipped? Yes, yes, yes. Can you guide me on how to finish crafting my staff? I got a few god rolls on it. What's on it right now? What do you have on it?
The roots are infused with magic.
Oh, I'll take that wisdom. Okay, me versus Hut Girl. Ready, guys? I do not like this girl.
With someone's home.
Doing pretty good so far. She's half dead. Yes. Yeah. My chaos bolts are hitting trees. Absolutely obliterated.
Discriminate.
34% increased spell damage. Bro, it's actually over for these guys. Yeah, let's do Zenith. Let's go with the super mana pot here. Okay, so you're almost done with it. Well, we care way more about the prefixes. We care way more about the prefixes than the suffixes. So you have 113 spell damage. So what you need to do is you need to hit either like T1 damage as extra lightning, or you need to hit like very high spell fizz. So I think you would desecrate. I think from here you desecrate a prefix, and you try to hit one of those with an abyssal echo. Hi Hobby, how are you? Yes, hardcore SSF. No deaths, no trading. We're going to hard mode PoE 2. Hardcore SSF, no deaths, no trading.
More than you'd expect.
You got the alcohol build online? Hell yeah, man. Let's go back to town for a second and vendor our stuff. I don't have a single scroll of wisdom.
Not sure what I'm gonna do.
I hate life.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Yes.
Let's buy as many wisdoms as we can. Can I get... Here's rarity. I think we're good to sell everything else. We need to get a couple of... Oh, shit, wrong place. We need to get a couple of Augs here. Bath of Exile. Nikolai. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. King Jex. LG Pels, 31 months. This guy's a god. Thank you, my dude. Loved your plant build. Took me to the end game. Currently experimenting with Abyssal Lich with Sparks and all the Umbrals. Oh, I love Spark, man. It's one of my favorite builds ever. I love Spark. It's time for hardcore SSF, guys. We get everybody in a pack, and then we spam Contagion. And they're all dead. It's that easy.
Spirit still wa-
That should be a win. An Island Ring. Not bad, not bad. This doesn't do anything for me right now, but...
I fought well enough.
And they're all dead. We're definitely doing this because this might give me some Augs that we need direly. 2 transmutes or a Regal. I'll take 2 transmutes for now. The Regal is definitely more rare. Oh. Oh. I got frozen instantly? Frozen instantly, huh? It's crazy work. We're not risking it already. All right, poison them up. I'll absolutely take these socketed things, because then we can destroy them later for sockets that we will absolutely need. Level 6. Okay. Let's get some strength, I guess, for some life. Okay.
The thought you have already died. I fought well enough.
If we just keep rolling around, should be good enough. My voice is kind of low today. I think I'm just talking quietly. I moved my mic closer. Is that better? I'm just talking quietly. I'm tired. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I'm tired. Alright, poison them up, boys. Okay. Someone just died at level 97. That's what level my plant daddy is. Just realized something. I can cut, what's it called? Unearth? Let's do Unearth.
And yet the spirit stays.
And then we can raise a bunch of Jim Bobs. Look at that. I got eight friends now. Then we res them with the poison. And then they spread the poison. Wow.
That were almost a challenge.
Let's just quickly vendor everything. Everything here
Feeling lucky.
is an absolute worthless piece of shit.
Sorry.
See if there's any godly stuff we could buy.
Boy, anything take your fancy?
$800? Jesus, they're dicking everybody out here. Come on, spell power. 19 spell power. Well, that's okay. It's not the greatest, but... Is the in-game trade market here? Yes, it is. Press backslash and it opens up. So I am not going to have good damage here at all. This will not be a fast kill. That's okay, though. Doesn't have to be fast.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
What's up, guys? It's not bad if we did an attack build.
Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Not bad.
We want Essence Drain. This is gonna... Now we're gonna do a lot more damage. So if we're doing minion stuff, we gotta run 100 miles an hour over there, right? Man, this is gonna be rough. I have to walk so far just to even get over there. Am I done with Monk? I still really like that Monk, but I thought we'd do hardcore SSF for a while. Why, you guys don't want to watch hardcore SSF? Nikolai gifted 10 more subs? Nikolai is going straight to heaven. Thank you, Nikolai. Wow, what was that for, man?
Mangy beast!
What was my DPS on Plant Daddy? Maybe like 110k in town with no buffs. But that's not very good. 110 is... It's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not good for how much I play, let's put it that way. Am I going to do a build guide for the monk? I'm going to do... Certainly, I'm going to do a... leveling guide, but I'm absolutely not going to do an endgame guide because Lolcohol already has the guide. I'm not going to take Lolcohol's build. It's his build. So the guide is already up. The endgame guide is already up. The reason why I don't have the monk leveling guide out yet is because there's a bunch of my friends here that came from out of town to watch the World Cup, so I've just been hanging out with them instead of making videos. Alcohol already has the monk guide up on Mobalytics. You have 55k damage. 55k damage, yeah, is certainly an excellent start. Here we go, boss time. You want to know what? Can I bring these wolves with me? Okay, I have pretty good damage. I murdered that guy.
And only stopping this wrathing.
Bum. There you go. Maybe just go unleash again.
It yet lives.
What happened to this shade? And stay safe if you can.
Your entangle's level 33. Yeah, that's very good. Am I doing minions or companions? Oh, that's a great question. Oh, yeah. Oh. companions. Oh. Oh, shit. Do minions count as companions? So, Big Monkey Boy, is Monkey Boy, is he's a companion?
Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. You know you want to. Go make a legend. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Oh, okay. So I need to go for those runes. Thank you. Companions are minions, but minions aren't companions. Okay.
Good. You have them. Stay safe if you can. He's in goodbye.
Oh.
Wound unclean. Stay safe if you can.
I heard you go.
If the face
Clear the roots. Be right back. 1 second. So you said you've been trying to get into the game. You're a bit deterred by the fact that you only have 3 months to level up each season and engage with the end game. Can you give a noob an estimate on how long it takes to level up a character?
Chase away the gloom.
That can vary wildly, buddy. The fastest players in the world are very far in, or let's put it this way. The fastest players in the world are starting the end game in 4 hours. That's obviously nowhere near the average experience. The thing about PoE 2 is it just completely depends on how you play the game. If you don't follow a build guide and you play a couple hours a week, you just fire it up and you don't know the game and just kind of look at the quest and not quite sure where to go and just kind of roam around and try to make some progress every day, you probably will barely reach the end game at the end of it. But as you start to learn more and more about the game, you can get exponentially faster, right? Let me give you an example. Give you an example with PoE 1. When I first did my very first PoE 1 campaign clear, I think it took me like 13 hours to beat it. And then the second time I did it, just from having done it before, it probably took me 10.
What was that?
And then the next time it took me 9. And then the next time it took me 8. And then at that point, I decided, you want to know what? Like, I understand the basics of the campaign now. Now I want to get way faster. Then I started to look up, okay, how do I actually really cut time here? What do I really do? And I started looking up like speed leveling builds and learning different strategies. And then I started practicing it a little bit. And then I think my fastest time ever now is 3:38. I think 3:38 is a decent time, right? So I went from 13 hours to 3:38. I cut 5 of the hours off just by learning the game, the basics of the game, right? But then I was able to cut almost another 4.5 hours off of that by actually saying, all right, I don't want to just do the campaign all the time. I want to get out of here to get to the end game. How do I actually speed up? So it really, again, it goes back to the first thing I said, though. It's all about, how do you want to play? Are you having fun going slow? I mean, clearly not, because you just said that it bothers you. There are ways to go a million times faster.
Time this tomb earned its name. And
Yeah, there's two things about it, Xavier. There's some things you can skip. And these people that clear the PoE 2 campaign in 4 hours, they have it down to a science. They literally are sprinting through every zone, like spending 0 time in town. Yada, 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 you know what I mean? Oh, researcher's strongbox is currency. Okay, we might be printing here, boys. Oh, I have a legendary... I have a legendary amulet and a legendary belt. This thing is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Jonathan, come on, buddy. What the fuck is this thing?
Sorry.
Jonathan.
I've collected these over time. What do you...
This is not a witch. This is a... Holy... Yo, those gloves are insane. So hold on a second. Wait, this is good. Wait. Okay, now I need currency here. Let's go. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to set this up. This is currency. This is OGS. We'll stop making fun of Elon. He hit $1 trillion, so we'll stop making fun of him.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Can you hear me? Hello? I was not muted, so something's wrong with my mic. Maybe my mic's dying. That's the bad news. I was not muted. Someone was asking me, Nikolai gifted another 5 subs, my dude. Dude, somebody's got to take away this guy's credit card. Thank you, Nikolai. I need you to spend your money on you, though, buddy. I don't know if I have the damage to break out of this girl's cage when she summons it. Okay, I do. Easy. Nikolai again, buddy. Dude, thanks so much for all the subs, my dude. I appreciate you. Durkubat Weetabix. Did I say that right? Thanks so much for the subs, guys. I'm an old fuck like you. 39, man. I'm 39. It's all downhill from here. Let's get the minions up. And they will hopefully kill everybody. I have no idea what I'm doing with my build. Well, we don't want to go that way anymore. This point is also useless. I'm just going to go strength to stay alive. Something's wrong with my game here. There we go. I got 4 augs, but no transmutes.
Reckon it's time to put this draven to bed.
The one time my build is actually good for these shield guys. The 1 in a million. Hey, a support gem? That's pretty sick. I can't cut what I want, though. I'm playing hardcore SSF, yes. Spell damage dual res. T11 mana. Cast speed is good. Oh, spell damage? Printing! Printing! You hope you can beat Elden Ring 4 when you're 70? Didn't they say that there is no more games in the Elden Ring? Miyazashi or whatever his name is said that's it. A new DLC is coming? Wait, for Elden Ring? They said they were done. What do you mean a new DLC is coming? You better not be fucking with me. I'm gonna be very mad. Don't play with Elden Ring. We don't joke about Elden Ring. These guys have extra chaos damage, so they're officially Satan. Let's get as many minions up as possible to do my bidding for me. I like how they don't go for my minions whatsoever. Why are they so crazy fast? All right. Oh, printing?
Journey home like that.
The Tarnished edition is August 28th. But is that new stuff for Elden Ring? Dude, that's pretty much my birthday. That's pretty much my birthday.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
It's going to be a Nintendo exclusive? Guys, I bought a Switch 2 last night. It arrives on the 17th. DM messaged me and he said Mario Tennis is the funnest game ever. I go, should I buy a Switch 2? He said, yeah. I said, okay, and I bought one. It arrives on the 17th. Oh, damn, Mr. Moneybags. Bought a Switch 2, immediately get called Moneybags. Damn, I didn't realize it was such a status symbol.
We Asmiri are older still, eternal.
You have to my eyes. And last, it's over.
Why is there no respawn at checkpoint? They're trying to nerf hardcore or what?
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum.
Is PoE 2 unplayable with melee builds? It's definitely a worse experience. Undoubtedly. What is this guy doing?
Rest now. You're with your king.
It's definitely a much worse experience for melee than ranged or minions.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
That seems to be the case for
Ready? Go on.
that seems to be the case for most ARPGs though. That's usually pretty true for anything. If you play melee, your guy's probably gonna suck. Not guaranteed, but probably.
Unbent double as ace.
Not in Diablo 4 Barb rules. Well, can anybody tell me why Barb rules in D4? Can someone tell me why melee is not a penalty in D4 and why it is a penalty in every other game? Rob? No, it has nothing to do with Rob. That has nothing to do with it. Any other guesses? Right, it's because every build in Diablo 4 absolutely murders. All of them murder. All of them. Every single one of them. They all murder. Rob is taking shots. Rob is not taking any shots. I didn't insult Rob in any way. But Rob is not the reason why Barb murders or any other class murders. The reason is because everything murders in D4. That's just a fact. Everything crushes in that game. I can already guarantee you there's going to be people in Rob's chat later saying that I was talking shit about them. That's the size of the peanut brains of the internet. D4 is better balanced. Got it. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's one way to think about it, I guess.
Una will thank me for this.
Not,
no
not exactly what I would have said, but... Wait, does Rob not stream right now? Does he not stream in the downtime? The I'm gonna try my absolute best to go in with a positive attitude, but next season does not look next season you know, yeah. Yeah. Next season looks like, well, you know. Oh, I'll take a... I guess I'll take a armor scrap, maybe? I think I've got some support gems. I have 3 uniques already in Act 1. This never happens. I win, very nice, is good.
Have enough in my pack already.
Is this the cat in the hat?
Nary an inch spared the flames.
Is this the cat in the hat? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't think I can play unskilled Essence Drain Contagion the entire hardcore SSF run until the second
Something like this. That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, Lolcohol has the Eventide Monk build. Can I has an identify? Thank you, kind sir. It is a shit. Oh, wow. If we wanted to play Twisty McTwisterson, that might be a good one.
You found, I think.
Aye. These tired ears could
Well, we got 3. Let's go int. Can I even get minions this early?
not wrong with a new approach.
Am I literally just gonna use a just some skellies? I have no idea. Like, how do you play minions early game as a huntress? Like, what do I even do? We could go SRS. The problem is SRS got nerfed to shit, and SRS is not a companion. You play Twister until minions. How much money do I have? We gotta cheat, guys. We gotta whittle him down while he's moving around.
Feisty, are we?
I'm cheating. Getting some extra damage in.
There's no beast alive can best me.
It doesn't even look like these companion nodes do anything. Have I done a warrior class before? Oh yeah, I played warrior. Any spell damage around here? Oof. Well, I've never experienced this before, but I just look around the tree and I don't want any of this. Like, I don't even want the notes. I just like, this is a bullshit. Like, are there any nodes here that do things? Like, I don't know. I guess I'll start picking attack damage to start maybe respecking to something else. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think I just have to go Twister. I guess I don't have a choice. I guess I just have to respec. There's nothing over here that I could use. It's just way too far of a walk to get to the nodes that I would actually need. I'm essentially playing without a passive tree right now. I almost don't have one at all. We're going in with many, many minions into the ritual. That way we can cheat and insta apply contagion. Should be good, should be good. Okay, it's saying all directions. Okay. Oh. This guy killed all of my friends? You guys are so lucky that I have no passive points. Say that you're full of shit. Whoa! Settle down, Satan. God, you guys are so lucky I don't have a passive tree. Oh, let's see here. Support gem level 1. I think I'm actually missing transmutes, believe it or not. But I don't really need transmutes anymore, do I? Skill gem level 4. Let's actually go unearth, maybe. Maybe that'll be good. Are minions pretty strong? Yeah, there's a new ascendancy for them that I haven't played yet that I wanted to try. But I don't know how to level up as a minion boy, as a huntress, because, well, there are actually no... Like, I actually think this is... I wouldn't be surprised if Grinding Gear Games changes this, because one of their ascendancies is for companions, and there's no early game companion. In fact, I'm gonna throw him a quick message here. Let me... Um... Alright, I just messaged Jonathan. I'm sure he hates me, but I was like, I would really appreciate it if we had a way to actually start as companions. First of all, I don't really have a companion that I could make at level 1 to, like, feel like I'm doing this. And second of all, there's no companion nodes at the beginning of the tree. And the companion nodes that are kind of far away aren't that great either for starting out.
This hooded one. Take a look.
You found a Rockiata's flow, you're rich. You finished all challenges with Monkey. Yeah, I've heard that people tested every single tame beast and none of them are even remotely as good as Monkey. Is that accurate? I've heard that from more than one person, so
Clean kill.
I don't think there are really any choices even. Take them down, boys. I will make more of you. Just keep killing them. Chaos resistant. Thank you, Satan. Never lucky. Okay, res everybody. Now, everybody, I need you to kill everything for me, okay? I'm gonna run around randomly. I need you guys to kill everybody, okay? Alright, good job. That was a good job. Nice. Keep killing them, guys. Yep, keep killing them, guys. Thank you. It is time for the big kahuna. Poison them, and then res them as my pets. Res them as the pets, boys. Alright, minions, go get him. Okay, well, we don't have good damage. But... trying to look on the bright side here. What is the bright side? We're full health and full mana? Was the monk not fun? The monk was fun. Stop moving. Up. Had to get away from that slam. We're gonna use the whole arena to our advantage. I don't mean to brag, but I might have the single highest damaging character ever in Path of Exile history right here. Another legendary? Really? Another one?
Summit tells me we've
That's crazy.
most of him.
Please.
I mean, I think 160 armor is going to take me from 5% defense to 42. I think we have to use that. If we don't use that, then the terrorists win. Definitely this. Now, what spirit gem can I use? Guys, which one is good for Twister? War banner for Twister. We're gonna go Twister soon.
Yes. You're feeling lucky. Deal. Later.
There was a foreign Halo player, and he didn't speak English that well, but good enough, right? Good enough. Anyway, one day he really hated a guy named Twisted. His name was Twisted, and he hated him. And so Twisted would watch his stream and would kind of just hate watch him. And this foreigner would do very well. He'd get like the sickest kills ever. And then every time he got a super sick kill, he wanted to scream, "Clip it, Twisted." But his English wasn't that good, so every time he would say it, he would instead say, "Clip it, Twisty." So I can't, every time someone says Twister, all I can think of is, "Clip it, Twisty," instead of "Clip it, Twisted." So you're probably going to hear me saying that a lot. Every time I one-shot a boss, I'm going to say, "Clip it, Twisty." It's from him. Just letting you know in advance. So I have to find the runes here. Was he Swedish? He was Colombian. Colombian. Flippy twisty is one of my favorite sayings ever.
That's it. The last one.
And? Guess we're not done with the...
Damn. Yes, let me tell you.
Well, well. The inscription from now.
The Lost Catacombs. Please don't tell me this has a really dangerous boss or something.
Back to the muck. A worthy foe.
Okay, poison them, kill them, res them as my minions. Am I done with the monk already? It's not really that I'm done with the monk per se. It's I was getting a little bored of playing softcore trade. Softcore trade is just, no offense to anybody who plays it, it's just a little bit too easy. You're just guaranteed to win all the time. Sometimes it's time to play hardcore SSF, you know, where everything is at risk constantly, no mistakes allowed. Makes it more fun for me. You like softcore SSF? Sure. I like putting it all on the line. It's fun.
Looks like liquid Verisium. Pharaoh will know for sure.
What is this place? Doesn't look as mine. Nor damn eternal. And this liquid verisium. It's ancient.
You want to see how I deal with Act 4? Whoa. We're putting the cart, we're putting the cart before the horse here. The horse before the cart, whatever the phrase is. We got to get through Act 1 first, buddy. Let's start with Act 1.
Are we done in here?
Was that it or what?
Here, take this. Let's see what I can make.
Listen to Pharaoh? That's exactly what I don't want to do.
How are you faring?
Reforge and armor. This one.
Not perfect.
Boom!
Well, I'm sure. Hey. What have we got?
What have you learned?
Yes? Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But why then?
Boy, I can't wait till we have this bench going here. Tame a boss from each act, but can you tame a boss starting from your first ascendancy? Or no? What kind of minion build am I going for? I'm not really sure, honestly. I don't know. I'm just YOLOing this at the moment. This is a total YOLO. We gotta find the table here. Our armorers, frozen. It's okay, we'll win. We just need to keep poisoning them. The poisoning is falling off a little bit since I have 0 poisoning talents in my entire build. Res as many of them as we can. We got 10 minions. Okay. I'll take all of those superior things because we can sell them, right? Take that warden bow. Where is the toolbox? We need to find the toolbox so we can salvage the items. Where is it? Let's do this one. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Okay. For your Oracle plant weapon, is it okay if the wand is not bone, But it doesn't, the bone wand, the base wand type doesn't mean anything for our build. You can use whatever base type has godly stats. Does not have to be a bone wand that doesn't do anything. You can use whatever base you want. I will res the dead. Man, dude, this zone is just way too big. How am I still here and I haven't found either of the things that I need? Look at this zone. Good God. Look at this. Look. Man, dude, are you serious? I still haven't fucking found it. Found it.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That's a huge zone right there, boys. But now at least I have my Now at least I have my salvaging bench. This is a super excellent. Okay. Now we can go here and the bum 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 bum. Boom. Let's go transmute and aug. I might be the best Act 1 ring I've ever seen. Because the boss has cold res. That's crazy work right there. This is also excellent. My God. Cold res again. Mucho excelente. My God, dude. That's insane. Did I make my hardcore SSF filter? I'm just using my regular softcore filter for now. Okay, I think after I kill this boss, I'm gonna respec to Clippy Twisty. Honestly, my damage has already fallen off a cliff.
I'll skin ya.
My god, dude. Is this Mega Man music? I'll let that one slide because Mega Man is a beautiful game.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Guys, please nobody pay attention to my DPS. Thank you. Does this guy have an infinite amount of minions? It certainly seems like it. Two more legendaries? Wait a minute. I do have some rarity on my gear. Is that just printing for me? Is this legendary spear any good for Twister early game? When minions? I don't know. There's no early game minion things. All right. Let's try to make a Twister build here. I have no clue how this works. Is this thing any good? Chain Sting. I mean, it looks okay to me. I don't know. We're gonna Chain Sting him. Oh, I got a shield too. Nice. You use a shield with a spear, right? It's got 1.71 attacks per second with projectile speed. What's up? Pizza? You guys are getting pizza? Well. Valentino's is a place that serves pizza. That is. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's because I'm in here.
Yeah. Definitely hot.
Josh, I'm gonna let you down lightly, okay? Your choice for dinner is fucking dog shit. Val sucks.
We can get anything, right? Josh and I are gonna
No, we
go.
can't. Josh has to pick. He's from Iowa.
We can get Valentino's.
Dude, he has to suffer every day. He lives in Iowa.
We can get Valentino's and some
Now we can get.
We're gonna go.
Oh, fuck. That's next level. Dude, you two get Valentino's and Kirk and I will get Hawk's Nest.
Let's do it. All right, order and I'll go pick it up.
Kirk, can you even eat pizza?
You ate Hawk's Nest.
I did, but I can't anymore.
Take lactose pills. All right, well we can get.
Kirk, should you and I get Chipotle instead?
I can pick up.
We'll get vowels and
All right, we're
we'll
doing
order
vowels
the
and
vowels,
Chipotle.
and we'll make the Chipotle. It's faster. We can put vowels.
There you go. And juice stop.
Sure. TV and greens. Extra banana.
Alright.
No, Ryan.
Hey, I can pay. I can pay for all of it. Take my card. Yeah, no.
Do you He knows what you want.
Yeah.
Just tell
You want me to text you
me. Yeah, just message me on Discord.
on Discord?
Or text me.
Okay.
Either way it works.
You can take my card. Buy everything. I'm guessing Marshall's gonna get ice cream. Buy that too. Doesn't matter.
Alright, you want sour cream?
I texted Josh what I want, so you don't have to remember anything. Take my card, but bring it back. Guys, does anybody want pizza? We're gonna get pizza and Chipotle and this juice place that has super healthy juices to drink. And Marshall's gonna get ice cream. I don't want ice cream, but if you guys want ice cream, we're also going to Cold Stone Creamery. I can't do sweets. I can't do it. I think my sweet days are done for the rest of my life. I can't eat it. You're gonna get chocolate chip cookie dough? Yep. Send it. All right, can you guys help me? I actually don't know what to do. I'm not joking. Like, you want to know what's funny? I had one of the most popular Twister guides like 2 or 3 seasons ago when pretty much nobody played Twister. And now here I am, and I'm the one who doesn't know what to do anymore. I used to be the guy with the guide. Let's double regal this for absolutely no reason. Hey, I got another thing to attack, so. Okay. So socket this. Let's put a glacial rune in it. Why not? So let's see if we can figure this out here. So if I remember correctly, what you do is you swing 3 times to build combo points, and then you have to throw a twister, but in order to do that properly, you have to somehow find a way to gain frenzy charges. There was some horseshit mechanic where it would build frenzy charges or something or other, and then twister does more damage if it's on elemental ground. It gains that element, and then it gains like 50% more damage per ground thing. Am I anywhere close? I'm trying to remember my own guide from 3 seasons ago. Okay, so I assume the most important thing I assume the most important thing here is the... I already have Clippy. Oh, I already have them both here. Is it Whirling and Twisty? Are these the two things that we're doing? And I assume the thing that does more damage is Twister, right? So we have to pump Twister.
Time to change my ways.
That's a good order, Matma. Don't lose my portal. Don't lose my portal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep whirling at a low level. Does whirling do no damage for me? It does no damage. Okay. So I keep it level 1. Okay. Okay. So let's refund these passives here. Do I need accuracy rating for my twisters?
Adapt or die.
Okay, so
Yes?
Not wrong with a new approach.
let's see here. So I assume these nodes are godly right here. These right here are really good. Strength. Strength. Dex. Is that enough dex to cut this? Okay, so I have Twister now. So I slash Twister? Is that literally it? Let's see if I do any damage whatsoever. Here we go.
The eye of the storm.
Seems okay. Is that just it? Just 3 twirlies and then a twirly? Yeah, this is very, very good. This is better than what I was doing. Oh, I don't have any supports in it, by the way. Dumbass idiot. Dude, can you imagine being as stupid as me? It's like impossible. Okay, Twisty needs projectile speed seems very good because we want him to float around, right? Don't worry, I'm stupider. Doubt it. How about I put some supports in my gems, you know? When do you get Barrage? Barrage Obama? Okay, level 5. I don't have that. Okay, so support. Okay. What support gems do you use? So projectile speed seems really good, and rapid attacks? Or no, rapid attacks on whirling slash, right? Rapid on whirling slash. Do you go elemental or well, we don't do elemental damage yet. Do we do elemental do we do lightning attunement? Lightning attunement maybe? You can't get Plant Daddy to do Arbiter of Divinity. So this has to be... Is this Rage and Rapid attacks? I'm guessing Whirling is Rage Rapid attacks. Let's go Rage and Rapid attacks there. And then on Clippy Twisty, we're going to do Retreat. They do no melee damage. Okay, we have this, and then Frost Nexus. Frost Nexus does not seem to be a... It is not a... This is not a... I think we have to go Elemental Armament or the projectile speed. Let's go like that for now. Where did my elemental armament go? Okay. Do we ever use repulsion? We go Verisium, right? So I can put... I don't want to get killed. These guys are powerful. So you said with a level 5 gem, we need Barrage Obama. So we have Barrage. Frost Tips? No, I don't have that. I don't have anything. Put Barrage on your skill bar. Oh, I have to use it? I hate this build. Do you have to throw the twisters in the whirlwind to get the extra ones?
In all his rotten glory.
Discover this recipe in Act 4? Oh, this... Four rage on melee hit? I think I go for this one 100% on hardcore. Let's go.
This'll do nicely.
Bum. Looks like a bit too much walking for now. Let's get this for now so we can actually hit harder. Didn't I level the other minion guy with Twister? I don't think I've leveled Twister before, but it was a Huntress that I did before. Let's keep some good rares in case we die. We're gonna die, so we're gonna die to something, certainly, so
Hello.
let's just prepare for it.
Not bad. Boy, then.
So let us just...
With a bit more muscle, maybe.
Oops. This thing gave me the strength that I needed to wear the item. Okay. Now we will add this. Very nice buff for the early game. So for the early game, do I have any exalts? I don't. Okay. So we're going to go like this. Another thing is we're going to go over here.
It'd take a smarter lass than me.
Are you fucking serious?
And you dare
All right, I got to ask Jonathan about this. Question for both PoE 1 and 2. If I have 20 int and a helmet requires 30 int, but it has 15 int on the helm, I cannot equip it, even though it would satisfy the attribute requirements. However, you can get around this in both games. If I put on a random piece of gear with plus 10 int to get to 30, put on the helmet, and then remove the plus 10 int random item, I am now wearing the helmet. Since this has been manually skipped for so many years, can the game just let you equip the gear if it has enough attributes on it plus your stats to wear it? All right. I asked Jonathan. See what he says. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, guys. Jonathan said, he told me, anything about the game, I have permission to go directly to him. And I'm sure by now he absolutely hates me. But that's okay.
How can I
Time to change my ways.
I'm used to people hating me.
quickly? Quickly.
Back to basics.
Not bad, if you ask me. Nice one.
Okay. Do I have a whetstone thingy? Nope. Alright. Can you ask why Delirium sucks so much ass? Yeah, Jonathan, one more thing. Can you explain to me why Delirium sucks so much ass?
First ones.
One more thing, please.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners. Watching,
See, I thought...
waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Another... Dude, why am I getting... Why does this keep happening? Why do I keep getting these?
A relic worth keeping.
It has no movement speed on it. I would lose 29 life, movement speed, and rarity, but I would gain a shitload of armor and evasion. I mean, I'd gain 7% and 8%. And I would also gain 23 lightning res. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I salvaged one. I've gotten 7 legendaries in Act 1. I don't know why. I never get anything ever. I do have rarity on 2 pieces of gear. Is literally just a tiny bit of rarity that powerful early game? I'm thinking it has to be the rarity. It's got to be the rarity, I guess. Okay, I realized something. I'm doing something wrong here. I keep going 1, 2, 3, and then I keep throwing the twisters. That's not what I should do. I should just keep attacking until I see enemies, right? Just keep going. Just keep attacking, attack, 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 attack. Just keep going, attack, 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 attack. Just like this. And then when I see enemies, I gotta smack them. I gotta smack them with Whirlwind first. Then I throw, right? So I'm doing this all wrong. Gotta keep going like this. Now I gotta smack them and then throw. Smack them and then throw. Smack them. I'm killing them with a rank 1 whirling slash. All right. I don't have very good cold res. I only have, or wait. No, I do. I have 50. All right, good enough. Whatever. We ball.
Enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Here we go, guys. Oh! He glitched. Did you see that? It didn't matter, but dude, that could have been so bad for me. This is bad for me. Okay. Okay, he phased out of it. Thank God. Go here, here, here. Roll! I phased Geonor so long ago, it's crazy. Oh, icy ground? Icy ground? Oh my God, I love dick. I mean icy ground. He gave me icy ground? Bro, they're just handing it to me. He gave me icy ground?
The madness.
What a dumbass idiot.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
You're doing an Oracle Plant Daddy reroll, and man, what a build. Thank you. You're welcome. Plant Daddy rules. We literally walk forward and kill everything, and there's nothing they can do about it with one button. Nothing they can do about it. Fubgun does it too? What does Fubgun do?
Back to basics.
If these runes
He's doing Fubgun's playing plants? Fubgun went plants?
how you fare, I won't let you down. I suppose I can do something with it.
He's playing plants for leveling and he says that it's OP. Bro, I've been trying to tell everybody. Why does nobody listen to me? Nobody ever listens to me on anything. I hate my life. I'm telling mom. Wait, I don't have a mom. My mom died. I'm telling dad. Oh, wait, I don't have a dad. My dad died. I'm telling Jonathan. I'm telling Jonathan, guys.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. You must pursue her to the plane.
Well,
This out moves swiftly.
Jonathan left me unread. Jonathan might be the rank 1 responder I've ever spoken to on Discord ever of anybody. No, and I'm 1000% sure he's not just talking to me. I think he talks to a lot of people. No, Jonathan wants to talk. Jonathan is way better at reading and responding than me, for example. I think I'm you know who else is really good at that? I hate to give him a compliment, but I'll do it this one rare time. You know who's really good about responding immediately? Like immediately? Gazzy. If I send Gazzy a message and he's not sleeping, I genuinely think his response time is 60 seconds. Watch. Don't tell him. Hey, bud, can I ask you a question? Okay, I'll tell you when he responds. Let's see. I bet you he's streaming and playing right now. Let's see what his response time is. I'll tell you when he responds. Don't tell him. Don't help him. Don't go into his stream and say, hey, Rax wants to... Is he streaming right now? Maybe he's not even streaming. Let's put it to the test. I'll take the glacial. Glacial, maybe. Unless he's sleeping. He says do not disturb. He says do not disturb, so he might not be at his computer. He might be having like a day off with his daughter or something. So if that's the case, then it's not a fair test. He's playing WoW right now. Wow, Riley. Riley told on Gazzy. Okay, if he's on WoW, he should respond. He hasn't responded yet. I sent it at 3:45. Let's see how long it takes him. This is good. If he doesn't. Oh, he's just standing and. Oh, he already responded. 90 seconds. He said, of course. 90 seconds. I didn't actually have a question. I just told Twitch chat you were like the fastest responder in Discord. Took you 90 seconds to respond. Insane. Lily, dude, speaking of streamers I like, Yo, guys, can I tell you a story about Lily? It's a very short one. Lily and I used to be friends, and now we're not friends anymore. We used to play Fortnite, not every day, but often. And now she hates me. I don't know. She probably doesn't hate me. I just made that up. I didn't make up the Fortnite part, though. Guys, we're doing hardcore SSF, boys. What's up? Roll? Hold on, guys. I gotta pay attention for a second. I haven't done twisters in like... Oh, shit. I should probably throw them down here, huh? Like where the boss is. Trying to stay alive here. Hardcore SSF first characters, so my gear sucks. Except grinding gear games keeps dropping me uniques. I got 7 legendaries in Act 1. 7. You ever seen anything like that? But I think the reason why that happened is like the first 2 items that I picked up. The first 2 items that I picked up had rarity. Look at this. Legendary, 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 and I like salvaged 2 of them. Crazy. No one asked to play Fortnite anymore. Okay, that's true. It is true. I haven't played, honestly. I haven't played in pretty much since the last time I played with you. Dude, we have to get on and play one of these nights. Dude, we were frying. Me, Lily, Gazzy, and Sarah were fucking people up. Like, when we queued into a game, it was... The expected outcome was we would win. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a huge reason. Here's Gazzy. There's a huge reason why we quit playing. It's because they took out... Yeah, right. If we don't win, it's because they were cheating. But we had the guided missiles, which DM hated. The guided missiles made DM quit the game because he thought it was the stupidest shit ever. And then Gazzy quit the game because they took out thermal ARs. The only person on our... The 2 people on our team who didn't care what guns they had, who like never complained, were Sarah and Lily. But me, Gazzy, and DM were constantly complaining about everything. Especially Gazzy. Gazzy complains the entire time about if he doesn't have gold thermal and a gold tactical shotgun, he's going to be complaining the whole time about whatever he has. Every single game. Gazzy's like, I have a epic thermal, but I need a legendary thermal, and the rest of us are playing with sticks. And Gazzy's like, has anybody seen a gold thermal? It's like, Gazzy, if we get a gold thermal, we should probably give it to one of the people that doesn't even have a gun right now, right? Doesn't that make sense to you? No, I only have an epic thermal. I need a gold thermal. Like, Jesus Christ, Gazzy.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming. Wind howls.
I'm joking, but I'm also not joking. He is kind of like that. Dude, the guided missiles are so fucking OP. They're so OP that Fortnite literally just took them out of the game. They're like, okay, we think this gun is actually just ruining the game. We're just going to take it out. And DM was quite happy about that, but I wasn't. I was like, bro, we win every game because of guided missiles. Why are they take that out? Oh, yeah. I mean, we knew it. It was literally like running around in Fortnite with the monkey. You know how powerful the monkey is right now? Whoever has a guided missile is essentially a monkey. Like, just Bop just one-shot anybody, and there's nothing they can do about it. Yeah, the interesting thing about our setup was the person who was the best by far at close quarters combat. Honestly, really, our only good close quarters combat player was Sarah. So we put Sarah in front of us in a bunker, and me, Lily, and Gazzy and DM would sit way back, and we just snipe people. And I mean, if you want to come attack us, well, we got a bunch of thermal ARs pointed at you. You're probably never gonna reach us. But if you do reach us, then you have to get through Sarah. And the odds of you doing that are not high. The odds of them getting past Sarah were very, very low. It was pretty free, honestly. Texasy played with us too. Yeah, like all of us are, I would say, very, very good at long distance shooting. But I think Sarah was a lot better than all of us at close quarters combat, which is extremely valuable in Fortnite. You've got to have at least one person on your team who can win 99% of the shotgun battles. And that was how she preferred to play. She preferred to play close up. I was like, God, I don't want to fight close up at all. I want to fight you from 250 meters away. I want to fight you where you're just a little pixel on my screen. Yeah, it was good. We won a lot. We didn't win every game, but we won very, very, very often. It was fun. But then they took out our two favorite guns, so why play anymore? They took out the thermal AR and they took out the guided missile. Dude, next time DM's streaming, if DM's streaming, ask DM what he thinks about guided missiles in Fortnite. I've never seen DM that upset. DM's like, Rax, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I doing? I'm killing everyone. He's like, we gotta go do something. I'm like, I am doing something. I'm killing everyone. DM, just sit here. Sit here and we'll win. He's like, we're not even playing a video game. This sucks. DM, I don't think you understand. Let me explain. The kids are staying up past their bedtime because they took too much Adderall. So we got to do the parents around the world a favor by putting them back to sleep, by hitting them with guided missiles from 1,000 yards away that they don't even know are coming, making them cry and making them go back to bed. Now, can you please just hide in the bunker while we kill everybody? Mothers across the globe are begging us to come back. I think this is true. GM's like, it doesn't matter if we win if we don't actually get in there and fight them. It's like, DM, I've been fighting them the entire time. They just can't see me and they can't fight back. It's like they're fighting a ghost. It's the best gun ever. I'm like, here, DM, try it. Here, you take the guided missile and I'll thermal AR their ass. He's like, no, I don't want to use it. I'm going to become part of the problem. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Is it just me, or is this Twister stuff super clunky early game? Like, this is probably fine when you get some attack speed going, but my God, dude, it's so, like, it's not smooth at all. So fucking clunky, man. It's still effective, but man, dude, another legendary, by the way. Crazy. Get the ice stuff. Yeah, I gotta cut some stuff that actually does things. This is only the fizz damage. I don't know if that's any good. Is my thing gonna be primarily doing elemental damage? I assume. You were not a fan of it early on. Yeah, I mean, it gets the job done, but it sure does feel bad. It's great for this map, though, with the little hallways. This is great. I don't know where I'm going. Just hopping our way through PoE 2. The switch from YouTube to Twitch is such a different stream with a little music going. Yeah, YouTube doesn't allow the music, so... Frost tips, I need that now. It makes it so much easier. Oh.
This were well made.
Interesting. So can Ruja 100 Omi with 600 effective HP? I guess only one way to find out. Okay, here's Ruja. Oh, Jonathan responded to me. Jonathan, about the attributes thing, said, it's one of those things we never got around to implementing. It's more challenging than you would assume. A programmer could fix it if you gave him an entire day, but it's never been prioritized. Okay, but what I take from his response is he's totally down to change PoE to be like that. But we need... But, okay, so he's down for it. All right, so let's see here. Is there anything that I can cut that would actually make me stronger here? So how do I even use Barrage here? So I just literally just press it? I don't know. This has crit chance, but crit chance sucks early game, right? Okay, so Ruja could absolutely kill me. Ruja could kill me, so if I had a choice between dying and not dying, I would choose not dying. So let's see if there's anything that I can do here. I mean, I have a shield on. I have slightly over about 600 effective HP. How's my fire res? 20. Ugh. God. That's terrible. Okay, so let's see here. So let's go to our gems. I do have a 5 here. I need to drop my war banner as well. I haven't been doing that because I'm stupid. Okay. Just don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah. What did you guys say to get? Fangs of Frost? Or what did we get? All gems. Frost. What frost thing do we do? Ice tipped arrows. But okay. Ice tipped arrows. Okay. All right, now we can support barrage. So I don't have any frenzy charges. That probably doesn't help me. Okay, ice tipped arrows is a buff. Do frost nexus on ice tipped. Guys, I don't have a T2. So does this ice tip not even help me until I have frost nexus, or will it help me right now? Go back and hit the camp. Go back and hit the camp where you... Wait. I never got a T2 support. Whatever, we go without it. Yeah, we'll go to the first area after this. Murdered. Skill gem level 6 printing. Spell damage, fire damage. That's pretty cute. This is no good. Grand Mana Flask. I don't ever use mana, but that's okay. Let's go Twister for sure. Yep, printing. Let me go back to where that place was. Apparently I didn't get my reward for some reason.
If you are the war knight,
So, here. Where's my T2 reward? Where? I already killed the boss. Can you donate a starter spear for my journey? Hey, thank you so much, man. I'm playing hardcore SSF. I actually am incapable of trading. I can't trade. Oh, it's in a it's not a quest reward. You're saying in a random camp here, you can get the somewhere randomly in this zone drops a T2 support. That's what you're saying? Okay. This camp doesn't exist, guys. You guys tricked me. That's the boss. Why am I re-rolling so soon? I just wanted to play hardcore. Just wanted to play hardcore. It's more fun. It's not on the edge. I like my monk. I might play my monk some more. It's not in the middle. Oh. Wait, it's not? Or it's not on the edge, you mean?
Let's see you fall.
Do you play hardcore or do you pause and quit when you die? If I have the reaction time to pause in time when I'm going to certainly die, I pause and quit every single time. I think people who don't play hardcore don't understand that in order for you to pause and leave before you die, you have to actually pause the game before you die, which is not so easy. Sometimes you die in 1 millisecond, or sometimes you do not appropriately understand how dangerous the situation is. I bet you there's a lot of people that would love to pause and quit out and save a death, but they just don't see it fast enough. Bro, this is a lot of work for a T2 support. Why are the maps so big? Here's a Wingaling spear. This must be it. Okay. All right, so now we have a T2 support. So now on Twister, we can do Frost Nexus. This creates chilled ground around frozen enemies. So how do I get my Twister to freeze them in the first place? With ice-tipped arrows? This sounds a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. So what do you put on ice-tipped arrows? Cold attunement? CDR and cold shit. CDR and cold shit. Okay. And Barrage Obama. I guess let's do prolonged duration for now, and I don't know. Is Armor Demolisher worth anything? Magnified area for Barrage, but Barrage is a buff that we just put on ourselves, right? Maybe War Banner we go. Magnified area. Go rapid casting to make it less clunky. I love that idea. This has some lightning res on it. Let's go with that. Magnified for ice tipped. Dude, my spear stab does 400 DPS. That's not bad.
I shall put this to use. Sans guide
We have a better life flask.
who goes my wares are renowned. Sans guide you.
Improve quality of my armor. I don't leave anything. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to get. It probably isn't. Oh well, doesn't matter. All right. Let's move forward here.
What is it?
We already have like 6 buttons. I hate this build.
Finally some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Storm's coming!
Am I gonna go Sekima's already? Should I just YOLO it and go for it? Okay, let's keep going here. This isn't minions. There are no minions at the beginning of the game. There aren't any minions that I can use, except for the stupid rattling scepter. Skill gem 6. Okay. I guess let's level up. Barrage or ice tipped arrows, I guess. I don't know anything. Lettuce sandals. Okay, let's go try to fight this girl. She gives me problems quite often, actually. She's powerful. This girl was not invited to my birthday party. Bum, bum, bum. Atter boys.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
Okay. Where? I don't get it. Where did all these guys come from? I just cleared the entire hallway, did I not? I hear my friends. They're back. Oink. Well, this guy is a god. Never mind, he's dead. What do they got here? Let's take the Regal. I think that might be good. Wait, they're all already dead? Ow. Is there no stash tab for jewels in PoE 2? I don't think so.
Too late to stop the bloodshed. Not too late to avenge the fallen. Hold the back while I open the gate. Weapon of a storm.
Did you guys get food? They did? Nice. Wow. You need to come visit more often, Josh. Ow. Well, it's time for Satan himself, Jamanra. But Grinding Gear Games took my advice and nerfed his HP a bit. I think that was a good move. For sure. Jamanra is Satan himself. How many of you hate Jamanra with every fiber in your being? Any Jamanra haters out there? A deep hate for him. Viper is the boss that you hate the most. This might be a bad take, but I think Viper is a tough boss, but I feel like she's a fair boss.
I'll not make the journey home
Like, you can dodge nearly everything that she does. It's just tough. It has never occurred to me that Viper is unfair. I think Jamanra was borderline unfair. Not really his attacks, just how long you had to fight him for. Viper, I don't think Viper is an unfair fight. I think she's just difficult. The only thing that I thought was unfair about Jamanra was this HP bar. The guy just never fucking dies. Like, bro, I thought you should have died an hour ago. Jamanra is a one pattern phase boss. Viper has 3 different patterns. What do you mean? What do you mean Jamanra is a one pattern boss? First of all, he has 2 entire phases with completely different move sets. And in the second phase, he has tons of different attacks. Tons of them. I don't know what you mean. Viper has swing at you, throw her spear, jump in the air and create the circles, poison guard shoot at you. Maybe there's a 5th attack that I'm missing. Jamanra has spawn the double things for the huge attack. Huge swinging cleave. The super long projectile swing. He has spawn tornadoes. He has spawn the turrets from the side. He has spawn minions and create the little swirly bob. I mean, I think Jamanra has more attacks than Viper. I'm forgetting 1 or 2 from Jamanra. I think Jamanra has more attacks than Viper. Unless I'm a stupid ass. I mean, I am a stupid ass. I am a stupid ass, but okay. I think I need to use this ruby charm right now because my
Need something? Browse as long as you I shall put.
I'm French, so it's different to explain. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't even think you and I are arguing. Like it's okay, but I don't think Jamanra's problems are his attacks. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is you dodge 30 of his attacks, and surprise, you have to dodge 15 more to kill him because he has so much HP. I never told Grinding Gear Games to nerf Jamanra's attacks. I think they're fair. I think they're telegraphed. There's a way to play around each of them. It's fine. Jamanra's really tough. It's good. I like that the bosses are tough. I do like that I'm kind of afraid to go fight Jamanra. That's a great feeling. But come on, dude. How many hits can this guy take? That's a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, how tanky does this guy have to be? This guy is nuts. Yeah, the Chaos Viper is, yes. That's probably the boss I'm the most afraid of in a hardcore run is her. Whoa. Settle down, Satan. Oh, I thought we had to stop and spin a wheel. All right, here we go, guys. I'm stuck. Okay. This is a little OP. All right, that's a little OP, wouldn't you say? Yeah, and another thing is, like, I'm not really leaving this feedback for me, like, and you guys, right? Like, we play, you're here. Almost all of you, we play PoE 2. We've each killed Jamanra like 10 times, right? The odds of us dying to Jamanra, pretty low. But what about somebody new? Somebody new, they don't know what they're doing. First time fighting Jamanra, they think they're doing pretty good. Okay. Well, now it's time to see how good you really are. And, ooh, it's bad. I get a lot of people in my chat very, very frustrated. They thought they were doing pretty good. And then they had to fight Jamanra, and, well, they wipe 30 times and they give up. What?
Big bump.
I love it. Thank you. I'll come hang out with you guys for a second. Be right back 1 second, guys. Hi, Aaron. How are you? I heard, Zevi told me you were at a wedding. All right, guys, look, I have another green smoothie. It's like spinach, kale, low-fat peanut butter, and bananas. You might think, God, that sounds like shit. I would never drink that. It actually tastes like heaven. It's really, really, really good. And you'll live to be 1,000 years old drinking it.
In all me wanderings,
You'll live to be 1,000.
anything like this.
Got a message in WoW. What's going on here? All right. It'll feel like 1,000 years while you're drinking it. Do you not? Are you serious, Grant? Am I reading? You don't believe me? Are you serious right now? I tell you it tastes delicious and you don't believe me? I guess the only way you could say it's not delicious is if you don't like the taste of bananas. But bananas are amazing. I love putting bananas in my mouth. You don't, yeah, you don't, like, if you don't like your leafy greens, like your kale or your spinach, you cannot taste it in this smoothie at all. Tastes like peanut butters and bananas.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
Yeah, Neo, yeah, Jamanra and Viper have different stuff. Yeah, they're different bosses. They do different things. I don't know why, like, this is like famous last words, but I feel like I've had an easier time. I'm sure this isn't everybody's experience, but I have an easier time fighting Viper than I do. I have an easier time fighting Viper than I do Jamanra, usually. I mean, both of them usually never kill me, but I feel like I have a way... I feel like Viper has a lower chance to kill me than Jamanra. I have 3. I need 41 dex, and I currently have 35. So dex, dex. Let's get some projectile damage going here.
To think this way all along.
Can I report this bug to GGG? It hasn't dropped you a headhunter yet. Yeah, I was about to report the same thing for myself. Anybody else not gotten a headhunter yet? I can report it for all of us. $50 life and 52 energy shield with dual sockets. Incredible. You also haven't gotten a mage blood? Wait, you haven't gotten either of them yet? Oh yeah, I'll report it immediately, guys. This is worse than I thought. We can't have this. Inspiration, no. Rebirth. Let's take the Exalt.
Wind's fury! The spirit needs no such shrines.
Yeah, exactly. When you're in SSF, you get currency and there's nothing to buy, so the currency is just there to craft with. So you got 2 choices: craft or get nothing. So in SSF, you will be crafting, because if you don't, then, well, you get nothing. Better to try the craft and fail it than get nothing. That's why it's fun. Every divine you get, just gonna be YOLO re-rolling something. I need the offering of fire for sure. Ruby ring. Rarity dex, not that good. Do I have a regal? I have an alk. Okay. Boink. Boink.
I'm bent double as is.
Twister is considered what, a projectile skill? Yeah, projectile. Okay.
On this, the meeting place of
Oh, okay.
stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity. The
Okay, we're gonna have a big fight here. Let's go for this. I mean, this is way better than this piece of shit. Guess let's put this away in case I die. Let's level up Twister. Could definitely die here, so since we could die, let's...
As you wish.
Let's throw a Regal on this. This is kind of super bad. Well, it's still really bad. My lightning and cold res is about the same. I guess let's drop the... Let's drop this, I guess. We're gonna put this right here. Put this here as well. I got a lesser jeweler's orb. Nice. Put that on Twister. Now we have another support gem for Twister. What do you guys do now? We have Frost Nexus Retreat. Elemental Armament or what? Projectile Acceleration. I like that. Okay, let's go projectile acceleration. Okay, let's put everything away here. We have another support gem. Maybe we just wait on this one. I guess prolonged duration, I have no idea. Anything, it doesn't matter. We're probably gonna keep this ring for a while. 9% lightning damage. That's a brick. Unfortunately, that's a brick. Let's socket this. Let's destroy everything here we have. This doesn't have movement speed on it, so I don't care about it. This is really good. We're definitely not getting rid of this. I've got some twink gear in case I die. Not a big deal. I need fire res and lightning res. Okay. Do I have any more exalts? Nope. I don't know. What I could do is I could... Can you play Twister while you have a tamed beast? I guess you can, right? Yeah. Probably just won't do any damage, but okay. Well, all right. Well, I have way more fire res now, so I have much more of a chance against this guy. What's he doing? I wish my character attacked like 5,000 times faster than he does. He's just so slow. Break all the pots.
As you wish.
Can you explain how spirit reservation works? Yeah, so in the game, after you complete the campaign, you get 100 base spirit. Spirit is used for mainly for two things. Well, couple of things. It's used for spirit gems, which are usually like auras that make you stronger, or they are used to get more minions. And sometimes they're also used to get more totems, or they're used to get more they're used to get more support gems that require spirit, like mana regen or life regen or something. So anyway, so you have 100 spirit, and then you can get more on gear, and then you can go in the passive tree and get improved spirit efficiency to try to get more than 100, so you can do more of those things. So for example, I'm playing a minion build. Getting a ton of spirit and getting a ton of spirit reservation efficiency will let me have more minions doing stuff. Yeah, midnight or Money Night. Sorry, I called you Midnight. It looks like this now, but in the end game, you see how I go swing, 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 buff, throw. You see how slow it is. Swing, 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 buff, throw. In the end game, you go swing, 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 throw. You just go 1,000 miles an hour. You know what I mean? So it's very shit right here, but one day it's not like this, right?
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go minions right from the start, and then I saw that there's no there's nothing to do with minions at the beginning of the tree. There's nothing I can even do, even if I wanted to. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I was like, okay, I'll just go Essence Drain Contagion. And then I looked at the tree a little more, the Huntress start, and I said, there's no way I can get spell damage either. It's like, okay, I can't get spell damage. I can't get minions. I have to go and attack. I literally just played bows. Like, don't tell me I have to go bows again. It said, nah, you could go twister. I'm like, oh, God. All right, fine. I mean, I am a huntress, so here we are. If you look at the tree, look at the tree. There's no minions and there's no spells here. So, I was playing Essence Drain Contagion. Let's get Sacred. This is going to give me two choices. Let's get Sacred, I guess. I will take all of this because I might need it. The snipers do good damage for leveling. I absolutely believe you. The problem is there's just no minion nodes early game in the tree over here. Actually, let's see. Holy shit, both of these are terrible. Well, I guess I have to go this way. Well, goodbye, 50% energy shield. All right. Well, it looks like I get a back-to-back penalty. Am I willing to give the boss 50% more life? Maybe I could do that. Can I give the boss... I'm going to give the boss 50% more life. I can't believe I'm doing this, but it should be fine. I don't really want a double penalty. Let's grab the Sacred water here. Okay, take all of that. We're still at full everything. That gives me a minor affliction. This is good. I'm going to be able to buy at least one power. Okay. Now, what do we have here? This is good.
Fight with intent.
The rest of it is actually useless.
Use that way.
So only that. Both of these are okay. Just go top, top. Can't believe how slow my attacks are here. I'll definitely want this Topaz Charm for Jamanra.
Great challenge.
Okay, still full Hanur. I have not been hit yet. I don't need to restore Hanur. I'm full. Don't need to kill anything here. We can just run through it. Oh. Got you baited.
Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
This is excellent.
The choice.
Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna win. We win. We should win anyway. Yeah, we should win.
The foe ahead is formidable.
It's a win, boys. Here we go.
Out for the slam.
Yay, I won. I'm so smart. You cleared the Arbiter of Divinity with Plant Daddy? My man. Okay, what are you saying makes it way less clunky? Rage? How do you get the items on the ground that drop to show up like they do and stay lit up? If you press Z, for me it's Z, the items will stay shown. Guys, what should I do? Should I go for Tame Beast right away, or... go? I was thinking about going for this. So I just get a bear helping me. Do the bear until the monkey. Okay.
The wisp.
Greetings.
See, do I have any keys? I don't have a key or what? Or I do. I have 3 bronze keys.
I'm bent double as is. goes there? I hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right. Sans guides you.
All right. So now for Cocaine Bear, we need to give him some supports. Let's see, what can we give Cocaine Bear? He's a companion, he's persistent, and he's physical. Should I give him brutality? Maul does nothing. Slam does nothing. Let's give him... Oh. Does Rage only gives it to him, right? It doesn't give it to me? Okay. All right, Cocaine Bear.
There's as many bones.
Help me out, buddy.
Sand. The eye of the storm. That's done it. Kill him, and that ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
Wow, nice job, Yogi. Yo, Yogi's frying. Whoa, Yogi! Save some monsters for me! Alright, buddy, you have earned another support gem. You've earned that, buddy. Which minions do I recommend as a Spectre? That's a great question, because the minions that I used to recommend got nerfed as shit. They actually got removed from the game, the cocaine ants. So I need to actually figure out what we should be doing nowadays. Does anybody know what the best Spectres are now that the cocaine ants are gone? It used to be the ants. I played with the Zealots. I played with the Valguards. I played with both of those. I have no idea that. It doesn't matter. So I have another support, but I don't think I can do it on Cocaine Bear, right? Yeah. So should I put one on Whirling Slash? Should I put another one on, I guess, Whirling Slash?
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
Did they take out Ravenous Swarm from a spirit gem? No, it's there. You can still cut it. Why? I literally just saw it an hour ago. It's still in the game. Click all, when you click Spirit Gem, click the All Gems button in the bottom left corner. If you don't see Ravenous Swarm as a choice. Click the All Gems button in the bottom left corner. It's definitely still there. Rydog is what a part of the, sorry, is what a part of the Ascendancy? I see your question. Is it a part of the Ascendancy? But is what a part of the Ascendancy? You're trying to use my... Are you saying you're trying to use my loot filter and it's not working? Is that what you're saying? You're trying to use my loot filter and it doesn't work? So you use the code !filter in my chat. Okay, so use the code !filter in my chat. It'll bring you to my PoE page. On the filters there, click the follow button. Click follow. After you click follow, open the game. You might have to restart the game. Then open the loot filter tab in the game. And you, every single one that you followed of me should be sitting there.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Duh.
You just got the 10 divine reward. I didn't find that one time. Crazy.
So many voices.
You now possess understanding of their language.
Yeah, Carven, yeah. The most important thing is the spell levels and the prefixes on the weapon.
But I've now to get me there just now.
Spell levels on the suffix and the prefixes. So spell damage, spell fizz damage, damage has extra lightning. That's the important stuff. You're taking an expedition sanity break. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you do it at all. Like, even if expedition is really, really good, I find expedition to be unimaginably boring. I don't see myself ever doing expedition. Maybe I can do it with Big Bomb. That's about it.
Stay sharp.
Stink of death.
You do it for the super rare permanent character buff that you can get.
These lost men. Look out for
What in the world is that? You can get 5% life, 5% mana, 1 passive point, or 15 spirit permanently? Wait, you can? How? Oh, from the 10 rune option. It's absurdly rare. So in theory, could you get this more than one time, or is it a limit of one? One per character. Well, that's cool as hell. That's it, boys. We're going back over. Plant Daddy needs his skill point. But it sounds like it doesn't only drop in Expedition. You just do Expedition because they have way higher chances to spawn the season mechanic. Right? Like, it can drop anywhere. You don't have to do Expedition.
Now someone can bring you
It's a win.
see how you
What have you?
Well, I guess let's just do rapid casting so it feels better at the moment. Let's put all this away.
Who goes there? My where? I shall put this to you. Warm nights.
Okay. Am I going to do the monkey build? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Or something.
this valley with calm.
Monkey was the smoothest league starter you ever had. That's a good testimony. Let's go Spirit Gem, I guess. Spirit Gems seem to be pretty rare around here. So I'll take one. Okay, one seal down.
Oh my word. Incredible. That was almost a challenge.
Okay. Temple is dog shit and should be removed from the game. I think that was Melky's conclusion as well. He said that Grinding Gear Games clearly hates the temples, so I think Melky gave up on it. We got stats from PoE. I'm paused here, aren't I? Thank God. Oh, there's a lot of people playing.
To see one of these titans in their day must have been something to behold.
Can't believe I just clicked a no that said reduced attack speed. Hate my life.
Wind's fury! No rest for the little one. Flame terror.
Time to face the Titan.
Spirit breath.
Path of Exile
This world
could be wrong, but possibly because Tame Beasts are rare with modifiers, they're already giga strong. So you don't need any nodes for them. Yeah, I bet if we could, the moment we can tame the monkey, maybe we just tame the monkey. The monkey's got to be stronger than the bear, right? So do I just, when I get to Act 3 and I get, can you tame, you tame the monkey, you tame the monkey from the campaign, and then later on I assume you tame the monkey from the map or something and he's stronger? Or no? Does it matter what level you capture the monkey at in the, does it matter what level you capture him at? Just his mods? Can you just keep plugging? Can you just keep plugging a tier 1 map until he gets what you want? Do you have to get the monkey as the boss, or as from like the three pillars? Okay. Unique monsters have a rare modifier. So do you only go for extra crits, or do you fish for like a triple whammy? Extra crits and enrage. Well, hopefully with this much HP I can live here. Well, it looks like, as always, this boss is terrible for my build. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. He put his sword down, and then he died, and I was like, nah, grinding your games is still gonna do that attack on me. And I stayed here. If I would have walked over there to pick up my loot, I would have died. I knew that was gonna happen. Yo, come on, man. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen, man. I was like, he put his sword in the middle. That's the beginning of his ultimate attack. He's dead, and the sword has disappeared. I'm still gonna stand right here. Bam! I knew it, man. I knew it, dude. Not my first rodeo.
The Maraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy.
Oh, what did I just sell?
I will tell your tale. Something. Hello, young one.
Give me this.
I will tell your tale.
Very good, very good, very good.
It is time to use that move swiftly.
Guys, is this node even worth it? 5% reduced attack speed when my build already feels so bad because my attack speed is so bad. I don't know. I don't know if I have the heart to click this, man. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, fuck, that's such a good idea. Oh, duh.
Need something.
Yes. Problem is my spear is really fast, though. 1.71. Here's 1.78. How big of a difference is that? Will I even notice that? 1.78 to 1.71? I need Wingaling.
Goodbye. What?
Oh, that's such a smart idea. Nice.
Welcome.
I don't understand why. Oh, I have to. What's happening here? Oh, we go over here. Nice. Yes. Great idea. You can even use your passive respec points, right, for that to go 100% into attack speed. And you can go 2 weapon sets for it. Yes. Thank you. I understand what to do. Thank you. Wingaling, attack speed suffix, second weapon, respec passive points of weapon set 2 to his attack speed, disable weapon set 2 for Twister. Right? Yeah, of course. Fucking dumbass. Duh. I was like, this feels like such shit, man. How do people play like this? Ah, well, that's the answer. They don't play like this. Yeah, that's gonna solve all of my problems. Let's go with a GCP. Okay. The Regal orb doesn't show up in your uber strict filter. A regular Regal orb, that's definitely on purpose. A regular Regal orb is worth nothing. But like a perfect Regal or something should show up. A regular Regal orb is what the Mexicans call mucho el shito, which means very shito. Cocaine Bear soloing both birds? This guy's crazy. Did Cocaine Bear just solo both birds? Is this guy Jesus or what? Okay, Cocaine Bear. Remember, guys, when you're starting to do juiced T15 maps, you turn into Jeff Bezos, right? Do you think Jeff Bezos in the Walmart parking lot would bend over to pick up a penny? No. Would he bend over to pick up a nickel? No. Would he pick up a quarter? No. $1? No. $20? No. $50? No. $100? No. If Jeff Bezos bends over and takes it like Beckham in the parking lot for a $100 bill, he lost money doing it. Him getting to wherever he was going 2 seconds faster is worth more than $100. You're Bezos in the Walmart parking lot in T15 juiced maps. We would never bend over and take it like Beckham for a Regal orb. A Regal orb is a penny to you. If you find one divine orb, it's worth, I don't even know how many regular Regals. 500 and more. Just getting to your next divine orb is much, much higher profit. We have to stop picking up shit in the end game. Yeah, so we did some calculations for fun yesterday because Elon just became the first trillionaire. And we were doing the 4% rule. And we were calculating some different things for Elon. And there's another rule. It's like the 0.01% rule, where if you spend 0.01% of your wealth per day or whatever the figure is, you will never notice a difference in your overall wealth. And so we were calculating for Elon to actually make a dent in his wealth, he has to spend like $140 million a day. Not a month, not a week, a day. Every day he has to buy a gigantic ass yacht in order to even move his wealth down. Yeah, that's why he pays Jim Bob to play PoE for him. By the way, guys, you want to hear another really cool fun fact? So, without looking it up, give me your knee-jerk reaction. Tell me what you think the answer is to this question, okay? Us as human beings, what do you think we are closer to? Are we closer in size to the entire observable universe, the whole entire thing? Or are we closer in size to the smallest possible thing that we've discovered? What are we closer to? I'll give you one hint. It's not even close. Smallest. So we're closer to the smallest. Smallest, largest, universe, small. Okay, so it's actually a pretty good mixture, right? Guys, it's not even fucking close. It's not close at all. So, the observable universe is 90 billion light years across. Think about how crazy a light year is, how fast light travels in 1 year. It goes, 300,000 meters per second or something, traveling for a year. It's 90 billion of those across. And yet, we are 400 million times closer to that size than the smallest unit we know. The smallest unit we know of is the Planck length. And it's like we think we've theory crafted it is the smallest unit possible. And it's like 10 to the minus negative 32 meters or something. Which means if you compare a human to 98 billion light years across, or humans compared to 10 to the negative 32 meters, we are 400 million times closer to the size of the whole universe than the smallest unit. Fun fact of the day. Minus 35. Okay, 10 to the minus 35. Planck length. It's not close at all. We're 400 million off. Yeah, we think that just like we think the speed of light is the theoretical maximum based upon all that we know, we think the Planck length, for reasons that I can't explain, I'm not smart enough to explain it, is the smallest length possible. So you're saying we're all fat asses? I'm saying we're all fat fucks, exactly. But, so we've calculated the speed of light to be the theoretical maximum speed that one can travel, but there's a lot of asterisks there, right? Like, that's the fastest that you can travel, but if you could create other dimensions, then you could create a fold in time, and you could just walk across that fold, and you don't have to travel at the speed of light. You can travel at whatever speed you want through a fold, an extra fold in the third or fourth dimension, and then travel across 500 galaxies instantly or whatever. That is at least theoretically possible. And the other thing about it is there's a lot of things we don't understand, right? Space is filled with something we don't get, so we call it dark matter. If we don't understand how something works, we just put dark in the word in front of it and call it that for now. But we don't even understand what the universe is filled with, so we're not certain on the speed of light at all. Yeah, it's like dark mode for word. Yeah. Just like that. Finally, somebody gets it. Cooked. Jamanra's health is the observable universe. You had a god roll amulet, you corrupted it, got a god roll, but you forgot to anoint it. That's when you say thanks, Satan. Man, that's gotta hurt, buddy. I'm sorry. I can feel your pain from all the way over here. Okay, neither of these are winglings, so...
I hear you found that when I...
Alright, I got 2 more points. I think I have the world record for worst possible starting tree of all time. Like, look at my tree. There's no way this is correct. I'm thinking about speccing out of all of this. How much of my damage is actually elemental? Wouldn't it be way better to go over here to get these projectile damages? This? Certainly this is way better, is it not? Doing it.
Time to change my ways.
Got 3. Safarion again, man. Another raid. This guy's going straight to heaven. Burn, thanks for the prime, man. How you doing, guys? Thanks for the raid, man. Again? What's up, dude? 10% attack speed? Wait a minute, I can only get so hard. That's kind of dog shit. We just go attack speed instead of flat damage, right? Because this is driving me insane. No, the flat damage is way too much damage. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Let's do a Topaz Charm for Jamanra. You have 11 cities. You mean the 4? You mean the 4 tablets? I feel like 4 tablets has got to be the best maps in the game, right? That's what I was thinking. I was just like, don't we just go to all the cities and then just get the 4 godliest tablets of all time with the godliest maps and just murder? Four tablets and the Grand Mirror, right? Do you also have a Grand Mirror there, Boiler?
We now have welcome.
Okay, guys. Rax versus Jamanra. Hardcore SSF. Making progress with Plant Daddy. Finished both of the Arbiters. Reached level 93. How is it? How is the build feeling, Saphirion? How is it feeling? Good?
Shaman-Ra dies again this day. The Eye of the Storm.
Boiler, when you have it all prepared, I won't be on today, but if you want, I can bring Plant Daddy or Monkey Boy if you want more rarity. Doesn't having more people in the party give you better loot? Twister might be the best build for the Dreadnought I've ever played. Yeah, I feel like I get insane drops just alking my Abyss tabs using 3 of them and just plugging maps. Like I had my last map that I did, I got 15 Divine. I got an Omen of Light, which is 5. I got an Ancient Jawbone, which is 8. That's 13. And then I got 2 Divines in one map. I got 15 Div in one map. I paid nothing to run it. Just my own Abyss tabs that I had, I just alked them and put them in. You know, it's like whatever. All right, guys, Jamanra. Well, I don't know. I guess I just go in. I don't think there's... I only have 500 health, and I don't have cap lightning res. This is bad. Do I have a lightning aug? No. I don't have that either. Well, do you have a topaz ring for sale? No, you don't. Okay. Well, do you have a Wingeling Spear for sale? Here's a Wing Spear. So we have to buy this, and then we have to pray for attack speed, right? So we AUG and pray for attack speed. That's not attack speed, so let's just ALK it and pray for attack speed. We bricked it again. So we do have a suffix. Let's just try it. And we still have a suffix available. And we bricked it again. Well, we tried all 3 ways to make it happen. Let's try to get lightning res here. Bricked it. We bricked everything that we just did. Let me see if I can buy gamble. How much is a spear?
Well, my friend.
No. Has to be winged. Winged, but it has a suffix. I guess I can aug it and then regal it. Bricked it again. Gone. Another brick. Crazy. Let's try it one more time. Winged spear. Winged. 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 Brick the suffix again. Try one more time to regal it for attack speed. No. Okay. Well, never gonna happen. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It was a good run. Jamanra. Why not 3 to 1 the rares? Actually, I should do that. Yes. Great idea. I'm never so poor that I have to do that. Oh, who did I sell him to? Who did I sell him to? This guy? Alright, whatever, they're gone. Did you remember to lock the GA? Alright, here we go, guys. Jamanra, go!
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is?
Jamanra has been nerfed. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
What just hit me? Does anybody know what just hit me? I actually don't know. Why is this girl still doing this animation? The wind hit me? Oh, yeah. I didn't feel the breeze there. Ah! 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 The quintuple hit? Yo, Jamanra. What the fuck, man? This boss. Well, good luck, new players.
Not yet.
Good luck.
It is done.
You're gonna need it.
The war.
Yeah, that's the nerf version. Apparently, he has 17% less HP. Didn't seem like it, but
My worst.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I am it all.
I don't believe it. An ancient
yeah, we're still in hardcore.
in the flesh.
Hardcore SSF.
What is it? Yes, until then.
The beast. Utsal.
All right, boys. A bunch of my friends are still here. I'm probably going to go hang out with them, but we got through the first 2 acts nice and easy. Tomorrow we'll continue the hardcore SSF journey. We certainly won't die, Keck W. No, we'll probably die instantly. Have a great one, guys. Thanks for being here. Let's raid Karn. Actually, let's raid Connor. I haven't raided Connor in a while. Let's raid Connor. All right, boys. GG's. If you're watching the UFC fight at the White House, that'll be interesting. Thanks for being here, Vince, Riley, JC, Franklin, Rev, everybody. Which charm is best for Plant Daddy? I think the best 2 are Stag and Cat, but I'm using Boar, but you know, any of them are good. Stag and Cat are the best.